So there is a storytelling area, there's a smoke tent, there are food and props around. For the food and props, feel free to just take stuff from different, tables and set them up in whatever way you think makes sense. There's an outdoor kitchen, which has a load of prop spawners, and you can just take the props from there and set them up and claim a table and set up your table to do, to be whatever you want. We also have special proxy blocks. Can someone go grab one?
Sure, 1 sec.
And so if you need something to hold something, maybe you're cooking something special or you've brought a special item, you just ask us for the thing and we'll give it to you, and you can just explain in character what this is. And it's usually as if you've never used these sorts of things, for instance, what they look like here. If you've never used these sorts of things before, it's usually the case that you're holding one of these and a character comes up to you and says, "Oh, what do you got there?" And then you say, "Oh, well, this is blah, blah, blah." And that usually solves it. So if you see one of these and nobody's holding it and you don't know what it is, you can just ping us and we'll tell you. So we also have a dance floor and there's a boombox, and Sizzle has some copyright-free music that she might play occasionally. But this will require maybe one of the UN characters to come, quote unquote, put a tape in. So we won't just play it randomly. It'll be whenever a character initiates that. And there's also going to be folks who are doing singing and things like that. So there are several different places you could do that. You could do it in the storytelling area, tavern, or by the dance floor. This will be a nighttime session, so it'll be nighttime when we start, and it'll be dawn at the end of session. So you'll see the end of session coming because the sun will start coming up. We're going to go all the way through the night. So in terms of starting places, you'll start wherever you were at the end of last session, unless you ended session early, or if you weren't here last session, you can start in the tavern and say that your character sort of made their way to the tavern at some point during the day. And we'll be having a repeat of the song that was played at the end of last session again. So if you missed it before, like maybe you were trying to get to the tavern, you couldn't get there in time or something like that, you'll get another chance to hear it this session. So the session will open with the song, and then we'll sort of continue as normal. If you need teleports to anywhere specific to where you were, of course we can provide those. Just let us know. And let me see. Oh, the tables and items and other decorations, there's streamers and things like that. We assume these were sort of set up in character either in the days leading up to the Hana or they were set up last session. And I think the same thing. Is Neon here?
No.
I think they might be a little late. Okay, then. So if you look in the character info channel, and I'll ping this out after session, Neon is going to be hosting an out of character hangout on Fridays, and the times will be posted in the character info. And that's everything. So you can start going to your places. We'll hit the bell to start session as normal, and that will be the cue for Flint and Seer to begin their singing. And if you have any questions, we'll be here.
Small thing for you, Flint.
Your status.
Probably afterwards.
Yes.
After that song is over, I figured we would stop there and let everyone go their own ways after that.
It's not your character.
You saw that
I'll
the
have
week
her make a
before
small announcement.
that I sent you a letter about making an outfit.
Okay, just to say I figured I'd let you know.
Hi, question. Why are you so cool?
No, I know, no, I'm
I was busy. I forgot to be able to get it, etc.
Ah.
I ended at the tavern with the song, so
I'm hacked.
my god, yeah. So, yeah, no, it's just me taking my back.
Oh, there.
Exactly. I'm doing a bit better. You know, it comes and goes in waves and everything like that. It's only one session. So, good. Okay.
Party of the world. Weird shit. Okay, hopefully that's not gonna happen.
I have already set the time just so there's not like a sudden jump. Let me know when we're ready to start.
Because I don't see like half the people anymore.
Sizzle, do you have like a quote end of map point?
I'm on a ticking time limit here.
Red might have been.
Sizzle's not in here.
Somewhere in the map,
Oh,
finding a random
sorry.
location of the forest.
What do you mean for end of map point?
I'm just not sure where she ended session. She wants to. Oh my god, I see what she's doing. She's literally dropping Hat Kid from the sky. Like a paratrooper.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
People are positioning themselves, correct? They keep asking me.
Yep.
Yeah, tell
we
them.
should
Okay.
Yeah,
be
we
clearing
just
out.
have one we need help with. When you have a moment, Yuri. Yuri needs a start point.
Yeah, sorry.
Hi, Sizzle. Can you come to me and tell me if this would be correct for red?
I did. I'm sorry. What was that, Ames?
Can you come to me?
Absolutely.
See if this would be a good place for red.
For red. Oh, okay. What's going on? What's the sitch? Okay. At the.
This is quite far.
Yeah,
out.
this is pretty much the furthest you can get from spawn or from the town. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna take her quite a while to get back. It's gonna take her quite a while to get back. I dropped Hat Kid. I was almost going to drop Hat Kid over here, but I ended up dropping him on the other side of the wall. So she probably won't run into them. Okay. Probably.
Who's getting dropped off there?
Red.
Oh, okay. I'm dropping Yuri at the bend. Oh, okay. He'll be somewhat close. Should be far enough from the others so they don't like crash into each other. Okay, here's good.
All right, let's see. Where are my notes? All right. I'm ready to start whenever. Let me know.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go check.
Have fun.
I hope you have fun today.
Can I have one of you summon Oblivious here to the balcony? I'm gonna have to rejoin.
Well,
Where do you
shit.
need Oblivious summon? I'm
Uh,
with her right now.
To the balcony.
Balcony.
Of the tavern. You can
Balcony of the
teleport to me.
tavern.
So heads up, all of the mounted colliders have disappeared.
It's
All
fine.
of them.
Hopefully, people
Yeah.
don't just walk through walls. It's fine.
Hopefully. Yep. Okay.
People might not
Hey,
even
HB.
notice. All right. Any objections to starting? I saw like there was basically nobody on spawn. All right.
Yeah, we can start.
Yep.
Let me...
What was the dwarf that got murdered in episode 1? What was his name again?
Castellung.
Kazlog. Kazlog, thank you.
Kazaleg. Kazaleg. I don't think I'm gonna make it today. I think I'm gonna go. I'll be watching though.
Okay,
Right.
and I hope you feel better.
Yeah. Rest well. Take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Most important.
Arise, on ye who reveal life, on ye we caught the ends. It sounded very pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much, and welcome to Vals's Hana. I'm happy to do more music over the course of the night, but I know that there are plenty more in store for all of us tonight. Performances, stories to tell, and I hope we all get to experience all of it together.
And speaking of stories, I myself will be telling one soon enough that I hope you will enjoy. A story from my home region that, well, I think maybe many of you might find interesting. I should be meeting you in the back area. We've got a little spot prepared.
It's because people think they're doing what's right. And stepping over everyone's toes in the process. Over. I can. Well, yes. But if everyone would just sit down and accept what they've been given, then why would we have to fight? Why would anyone have to wage war with each other, Resnair? It all starts from little things like this. You know, I tried to help one of the northern elven cadkins earlier today. I recognized her as one of the kind. And
What? You mean the maid?
no, oh no. I don't believe she is of the elven kind. No,
Oh,
there's
right,
one
right.
there is one that is quite physically unable. She has much difficulty.
Evening.
What is it?
So you got
I won't take too much of your time.
yeah, the whole dragon get up.
Listen, I've been the thing the whole day, and it's very tiring and kind of heavy, so I decided just for the night, you know.
That's right. I did.
I think she.
I think it's surrounded. I think I stashed in the exchange.
Of course you are, but like you should also enjoy yourself.
It's one of those rare times to take a break.
Yeah.
Gio's having fun.
It's all I can believe it is. They just, in the end, when she's finally better, they want to be the ones that she thanks. I can't imagine anyone well-meaning and unselfish would ever care about anything like that. They would accept all the help that they would need to have that person become better.
And a sample some stuff from our road. I can taste it before you prove it, so this way you'll make first base if you want. Later on, of course. Oh, no. Gio cost food. Alright, that's good. Just making sure.
Just,
Want everyone to enjoy the session.
Gio has some work to get done beforehand.
The dishes I have.
Yep, give me a sec.
Thank you.
that they knew the stuff that I was saying too already.
These are our ancestors. They're not like.
Sorry, I was.
And all of a sudden, I heard the sound.
Oh no, Missile thinks Dahana is ruined. Someone took all his eggs. Actually, rather upsetting character. This is fun.
There are a surprising number of people out of town.
Yeah, I don't know why Carrick is out in the middle of the night. I think Red's coming back to town.
Red has found a place where you can actually see the moon and has sat down.
Oh, nice.
But she is very far out. I'll check back on her in a few minutes
Yeah.
if she's still sitting.
Who's at the base this time of night?
404. 404 and who was the other?
Okay. Carrick is heading up. But yeah, we've got Nick Nack and Zach at the entrance, so we're good there.
Yeah.
Okay, good. If 404 leaves, I'm going to close the gate behind them. 404 is stargazing right now, talking about gas giants and whatnot. So if you want to provide some flavor, Sylvan.
Let me hop over there.
Well, work ain't gonna do itself. Hello, Andromeda. Oh, god damn it.
Doom to grace us with his presence. Doctor, how's it going?
Yes, yes, indeed.
Well, now that you're gonna say that, I'm gonna go back to my tomb.
Hey, no,
Oh, come on now.
It's a little bit of humor. Come on.
It's a time
Okay.
to celebrate.
Yes, yes. Gesundheit.
Hey.
Come on now.
Can't the research, the stargazing, communications, can't that wait for one night?
I suppose it could, but then that would mean I'd have to be festive. Might set off my allergies.
You could be festively unfestive.
So what is the story on the eggs? Why have they all gone missing from the hut?
Cats, this is a question about the eggs.
Okay.
You know,
About what?
mine's not for everybody.
The eggs. Why? What happened to all the eggs that were in?
He has 4 eggs currently. The little green creature basically like ate them. I like mentioned it in call, like last session.
Okay. Well, while he was gone, the last 4 got gobbled up.
Oh, okay.
He's down to 0 now. I'll start restocking eggs next episode.
There's gotta be a second gas.
It's about time that I figure out where they're coming from, I guess.
And there's a cat by the
Should be going and dropping into the inner side of the solar system, but we've got rocky planets in the inner side of the solar system. We didn't have anything to sweep them out. Question is how many neighbors do we have? How many gas giants do we have playing off of one another, acting as braking mechanisms outside in the outer solar system? Also, does this have an Oort cloud the way we do? Is there just a lot of unformed material?
Dr. Van Owens, as you've poured over your materials and your observations from far earlier, you previously identified multiple candidates for planets, as in lights in the sky that kind of move with the stars. And as you've been studying these over the past few weeks and collecting measurements, well, you were able to find one rocky planet, or at least a planetoid. Everything else that you've measured is much too small to be, much too faint to be anything of the sort.
Huh. Anything resembling a larger gassy planet? Something that would have some gravity to it further out? Or just haven't been able to identify it yet?
Such larger objects seem either absent or perhaps on the other side of the sun, though you've been at this for quite some time, so the window of the window of I don't know how to
Opportunity.
describe the angles of this solar system, that which you not have observed, are rapidly shrinking as the year progresses. Of course, anything that is on the daytime side of the sun is yet invisible. Perhaps there is still something there, but it is, of course, quite strange that you have found only one larger body in what would appear to be the inner solar system.
Would it be closer to the sun or further away from the sun than us?
This, from your measurements, you could determine that this would be closer.
Oh, that is weird. Other oddball question. Have I been observing any objects which are burning up in the atmosphere to indicate there might be some sort of meteorite activity, the same way that we would have like relatively common activity sort of indicating we might have an Oort cloud situation?
I do believe specifically the Oort cloud is quite a bit further out, but yes, there are with relative frequency there is meteorite activity visible.
Okay, it is further out. I wouldn't be able to see it, but just because I would be able to sort of go, okay, am I seeing sort of like how you get like periodic showers? If I'm getting any sort of events where it's like, oh, there's an awful lot of them right now, so something is passing through enough objects and disturbing them.
Did you take her to
There are rocky objects in this in the solar system, but
yes,
there
and
seems
she
to be
she
a
was at the
distinct
kitchen.
lack
Is
of
she supposed
larger
to stay there?
objects. Perhaps this is just because
No, I just
they're
don't think
hidden by the sun. There's once again approximately you have yet to do a full revolution or even a half revolution around the
Yeah.
sun, so there are parts
Also,
of the sky
there's
yet to be
someone sitting in the
observed.
guard shack, right?
But
And we don't have the full. We're only on one hemisphere as well, so.
this is correct.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that's weird if we don't have any larger objects. Typically,
But
those form
perhaps
and
this
sweep out the
is-
inner solar system.
But perhaps this is indicative of you might think that perhaps this is indicative of, even if there are other objects, this seems to be indicative that there are fewer of them than perhaps the solar system that you are familiar with.
He's now got a nice
Oh, this is
diamond
gonna be fun
pattern
for
on
boys and
diamond
girls back
pattern
home
on
in the
his
model.
face.
Oh, he's pleased with it.
Interesting. Thank you.
Yep.
Ames, would Mr. Finks notice anything missing on his table?
Oh, nothing was taken.
Okay, understood.
I was gonna say, it's deadlock and your chance there is nothing.
If she doesn't happen to be in the middle of the scene, I am absolutely whispering Vevs about the killing moon the moment it rises across the mountain.
here.
Come here. Are you?
The soft steps of a drow.
Mm-hmm.
Red is heading into the dark forest.
Who is Silent?
Red is currently in the dark forest rather than, which is
okay.
away from the town.
Yes, I'm not going to be able to handle anything with Red. So, someone else, if they could.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to use the little thing that you showed off earlier, Selon?
I could perhaps do that. Give me one moment. I need to adjust the sky first. Though it is actually not time yet.
Quick, just to make sure, because I don't want to like pop in there. Okay, no, I have space. I just want to make sure like my cache wasn't full before I pop in there, so I have a bunch.
You know what? If there are no objections, I'm going to do the Tony thing because that was the I was not anticipating anybody to be out here by the lake, but I think.
Okay, whatever you're comfortable with.
Mm.
Yeah,
I do
sure
say they
thing.
cleaned up
The other two come.
Oh, hello. I do apologize. I probably won't be reading chat too much.
So we'll pop over to Zachmo. They're having a look at the boombox.
Okay, never mind. I'm not actually sure what to do anymore because I went and I did this guy's stuff and she is now going towards the cave. I'm not sure
Just
what
play
she
it by
is
ear.
doing.
Yeah.
Could potentially do a funny thing if she goes to like one of the lakes, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay, May, you've got the story. Okay. She's about to do the story, I think, with the dagger.
Yep. Got the dagger.
I guess until next time I might as well tell a story while you're there.
Come, join.
You want a pillow for you to sit on the wall?
Oh, you were wanting to tell the story first?
I would like to tell mine. I do have a story to share with everyone. I'm actually curious. And this is relevant for the story itself, but how many people know what this is?
Okay, I am probably going to lock myself into this for a little bit. Could somebody in like 2 or 3 minutes set the speed of the sky to 1.11111 as detailed in the GM notes section?
I got you.
All right, wonderful.
Let's give him some disco next. Sky speed has been updated.
Thank you.
Wow. Iridescent. You look like a ribcage that can walk. How odd.
Where you going, little guy?
The creature slides effortlessly under the rock.
Good night, little guy. It's a long night. You should probably get some rest.
Yay, I did my job.
Nice.
Uh,
Go ahead, Silent.
I am currently not sure how to help. And I'm currently stuck as a fish.
I'm sorry. I don't have any ideas. Forgive me.
My access overlay died. So I've been saying I don't know what's going on. How can I help? What's going on? What's the story?
I was just going to try to do something for Red. I'm not sure. I mean, I suppose at this point it might be best to just like ask her, because she's kind of just sitting out in the woods.
What would we ask her?
I don't know. Also, I am a fish, and I'm about to jump out of the water.
Okay. You see a large fish breach the water and arc in the air and splash back down. Ah. What is a very pretty fish, yes. It's a happy looking fish. Mm-hmm.
The hot mic sizzle.
Right now, she's focused on the giant honeyfish.
That's a valid point. Just making sure that you're not being neglected, because you're pretty far off from town, and we don't want you to be bored.
I appreciate it. The walking ribcage was interesting. The funny fish is funny.
I'm sorry, the walking ribcage.
No, you're a walking ribcage. It was funny.
Oh.
What was it? Last step as well. It's the same. It's weird because it's the same day, right? If it was the next day, I probably would be able to reintegrate. But last episode, I ended up holding a sword to the mayor's foot, and it didn't end very well.
So the reason why she's out here and not heading back into town is because last episode she held a sword to the mayor's throat, and since it is still the same night and only an hour or two since that happened, her character's still fuming and not ready to go back into town. I don't know if we should just tell her that she can use RP time, roleplay time, and just head back, and we can hand wave the time it took for her to cool down or what. But I don't know how other players will react to her.
So, you can mention that to her, but I think really, you know, if this is sort of what she wants to explore with the character, you know, I do stuff like this in character sometimes.
Okay, I have a feeling it is in character, but we should probably definitely check in on her.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Sizzle. I was like, yeah, I was trying to make sure she's not being neglected exactly. It's just
With a situation like that, it's perfectly fine just to drop all pretense and be like, hey, just you're a half-hour walk literally from everyone. Just want to make sure everything's all right. As a player, what's your character thinking, so we can understand what's going on and help better tell your story. There's ways to gently ask for it too.
Yeah.
Cool. I just love the fact that there's like 2/3 of the entire server is at the storytelling area. This is freaking awesome.
Yeah, that's totally cool.
Chase loves that highway. It's quite nice. Heart down.
Nice and fresh.
I am charging for.
Our breaths are going to be absolutely horrible smelling.
Guidance from both above and on the ground. As a token of their love.
Bringing tragedy into beauty.
Tyler, did you give the note to Vows?
About the moon?
I did not, as I was a fish.
That would be a real good time. Once
Yeah,
finishes
she
spiritual.
she saw the moon
Alright,
and
let
she
me
did
do
refer
that.
to it as the Huntress. She was looking for the blue one, but the blue one's not coming out tonight, right?
Yeah.
It is not.
This is a killing moon.
hmm Yeah, she was hanging out with Zachibi's character, and she mentioned that it was the Huntress.
Good choice, Mayor. It will save you many a minute. In the morning, save you much time, yes?
I love
10 Tyler, Counselor. Of course, my dear, of course, my dear. I hope your Dahana has been well. Oh, and if you'd like,
We did spice the wine to
Go.
spice the chill of the
here,
air.
in a small
Can I
pouch are the
bother you and
bottles, all
DM
right?
too?
Oh, and if you'd like, we're also selling some nice little candies.
Of course.
Ooh, candy.
Yes, we have a chewing gum. There is a lovely, sweet sort of, they call it a jawbreaker from the other world. It is not a jaw.
Why would you break your jaw?
No. It is simply a nickname for it. It is simply a hard, sweet candy. There is the Flutter Butters. This is a butterscotch sugar. We have our overachievement. This is some lovely mints to help your breath as well. Some sour candies. This one's called the Mother Pucker. And of course, he grabs a Marlboro cigarette. Cigarette container. Opens. Candied cigarettes! Like the other worlder smoke.
It sadly must be.
It tastes quite sweet. Cherry.
Apologies.
I finished it.
I'll take.
Oh. I will take.
I'll take one, a little bit of like a one, how whatever.
Do we need to get the whole thing?
Dosage? I don't know. You give of each candy. I'll take one of all of them except for the candy cigarettes, and I'll double up on the sour, the Mother Pucker.
All right, everything is a Tyler each, so that will be, let's see, so you're getting chewy, flavor never failed, 5, 6, so 6 Tyler total, my dear. You could put that in a little pouch. I have to read all these out for you.
With a citrus butter.
You get Chewy Bluey. It is a chewing gum that changes the color of your teeth for a day, which makes them blue. You get Flavor Never... You get Flavor Never Fail, which is a chewing gum / jawbreaker type thing that retains its flavor no matter how much you chew. It's grape flavor. However, if you chew it for more than 30 minutes, everything you eat for the next 1 to 2 days will taste like the Flavor Never Fail, including consumables that aren't even food, like cigarettes. And if you swallow it, the effect is then compounded for 3 weeks.
Here's your portion of the
You got a Flutter Butter, which is a joke butterscotch candy that when eaten gives the person uncontrollable flatulence for 5 minutes. The Overachievement, which if taken freshens your breath for the whole day. However, your body odor also becomes minty and much stronger, so you smell like mint and can only smell mint for a day. And the Mother Pucker, which is an incredibly sour candy and makes it difficult to speak for a few minutes. I will say, the only one you should worry about, my dear, is the butterscotch candy. Don't take that yourself. That
This last dessert here
is a joke candy. Want to play a prank on your friends, yes?
These are
You see,
made of
yes. You see, when you take the candy, and once it is fully dissolved within your mouth and is fully eaten, it will give the person uncontrollable flatulence for about 5 minutes.
sour cherry jelly on top.
Give it to Natalie.
You want it?
Oh, and of course the overachievement helps freshen your breath. The Flavor Never Fail is another chewing gum that is actually retains its flavor for practically forever, as long as you chew it.
Would you like any of the spiced wine? Yes,
Oh, and the Chewy Bluey changes the color of your teeth to blue, but it's only for a short time, you know, colors for Dahana and such.
That's
Yes!
the one right up.
Well, enjoy the
festive.
candies, my...
Yes, Charlotte.
Yes, very festive. We're not just throwing paint. The food's paint you as well.
What happens if you chew it and then throw it at somebody? Do they turn blue?
Well, no, the chewing gum has to be in their mouth for it to make their teeth blue.
But what if the chewing gum just stays on like on their body? Does their body turn blue?
Up in the rose.
I mean, they might get a blue splotch for a few hours.
Amelia.
I believe chewing gum is a little more rude than throwing paint, but, you know, however you do, Mayor, it is your town. Please recommend everyone to come here, my...
Would you like,
I will. You are... consider me your patron.
Let's get something.
What was that?
Would you like Kitsune fortune telling?
Success!
I'll set my drink down.
It'll be 3 times.
Oh, quite lovely.
Fortune telling.
Oh, and please do tell me if you'd like to... Yes, if you'd like to convince them to tell them yourselves. I know I am talking a good bit, you know. Please tell me if I'm talking too much, my dear.
You're doing good. I am
If this was anybody but you asking, I would just throw something at them.
How much do I owe you?
It's traditional Kitsune. Nothing at all. I am a servant.
Of course, of course.
I am paid
Well, it's a
only
bit of
by
an
my
art
master.
form, as many things are.
Yeah,
even as
she has a
alchemy.
traditional
And it's
Kitsune
one-
fortune telling.
well, sadly, an alchemist must learn at some point. They must make money using their art, even if they do not want to. But
a traditional
it's a useful one.
Kitsune
It's a fun
fortune
one.
telling is a thing.
I hope
usually
you
be
enjoy.
kind, be energetic if you can, discreet.
If I give you 5 talents from the town's budget, does it
And of course, the main thing, if these do not work, we put
I'm gonna
our
embezzle money.
patrons in a sort of jeopardy.
Thank you.
Yes. If the
I'll
toothpaste doesn't work, then
Your fortune today
teeth will be
as
dirty for
written
the
by
day.
the moonlit stars.
That's horrible. So,
And as the
first step
huntress looks
to being
on
a
with
good
eager
seller,
anticipation,
a good bargainer,
something bad
make
is going
sure
to happen
the
tonight.
product works. To be confident in it. Yes.
The killing moon is an omen.
The killing moon.
Now, of
is
course,
an
there's
omen
one
for
or
you
two
indeed.
things here that I'm. Yes,
Clever.
yes, there was one or
I
two
know that
things
that
here
answer
that
is
I am
very vague.
on.
If you're
but
interested
they're
in
safe
learning
enough
more,
that if anything
you want me
happens, it shouldn't be
delve
too
more into the
severe.
stars. It'll be dangerous.
Mainly the
No such will be
everlasting
another fight
the
hour.
flavor never failed chewing gum. It's
I like your grift. I like
I don't know what happens if you swallow it. Swallow.
It's not a grift at all.
Well, hopefully they do not swallow
It is just
You hope they are
compensation
smart
for
enough
my
to
troubles.
only chew it.
If I delve too deep into the
Yes,
night,
they should be.
my vision
you
will
have not
blur.
seen
I'll go blind. to what I
her, though,
see.
and they...
Agnar letting them know of the situation. I have never really been one to know Wolfkin too much. I've always been on the other side of things. I've always had to live away from every peering eye that has been around. But in my time of my place on the ground, they offered me friendly to townspeople, and if you're not breaking the law.
Outstanding.
Because you're stepping out of your own comfort zone, your own safety
Thinking,
bubble.
right? He was talking about a
To
man
help
that
others.
walks and then, you know, music in his ears, and I'm like, wait a
I'm not
second,
sure
they ain't gonna
if
give one of those away.
Anything I'm saying might make sense to you.
I'm
Maybe
back
it's the
on
spice
Earth.
wine talking, but at least that's how I see it.
But you gave something worse.
Yeah.
I don't know all the, you know, specifics of how that thing does that.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
What you all have, but is apparently different for you.
Oh, I'm special.
There's a few cases that it's manifested differently.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Doc, you want to see a cool trick? Hold on, check this out. Hold on.
don't give the fur off their back very easily. For the last week and day, I think it's sort of become a two-way street a bit. I don't know, but it's
Yes. Do I feel anything around his hands?
This ping will need you, Cat. It's about knickknacks, slime, knickknack something.
Give me one moment.
Currently
It's on their way.
suffering from technical difficulties. I'm not even in map right now.
Okay, so
Alright, so the question is, would Forxie's character sense anything around?
No, it's not a slime. She wouldn't be able to.
You would feel nothing. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Thank you, Kat.
Yeah. I keep crashing from Discord just so you know. So my icon may be here, but I may not be physically here.
Understood. Thank you, Cat. Sorry for the...
No, just ask the question if you need. I'm just trying to solve this technical issue right now.
You got it.
Listen, you've been to our world.
That confessed her.
There's
Like an
some
infection.
things that are very dangerous in this world. And to not cause a panic,
It'll grow.
I didn't want to let him
resentment
know what he
until it
had.
snaps.
And so,
Like a boar
we
that's
came
too
up with
old, and
something
after a while,
everybody
just
feels
the
good
pressure
about,
breaks.
you know,
Could he
without
have?
telling him what he
Why don't you
had.
talk with her? What could he have had that possibly would have put any of you people?
Yeah.
Remember those things you saw
No,
when you went
see,
through the
I
portal,
think
exploding
if I said it,
in the
she'd
sky?
know exactly what it was.
Yes.
One
she
of
wouldn't
those.
be proud of it either.
And he was gonna
She
kick
knows-
it!
If he knows it,
It was
then
gonna
she
burn
wouldn't
down
be
the whole
proud of it
town.
either, so
What do you
I
think?
don't really.
Why
Being
are
honest
people
to her
like the
about
way
it.
they are? I
It might
don't get
cause
it.
a small sting in your friendship.
I just do not get it
If you
at
truly
all.
care about each other, they'll go back.
What I want to know is why that goddamn cat.
Have you come for a Katsune
I want to return this.
Ah, is that what you have here?
Of course.
Thank you. Perhaps in a moment. Oh my gods, I can't even blink. Perhaps in a moment. Allow me to get some food first. Maybe then we can discuss. Yes, yes? Hmm?
I suppose, although.
But together they went, and as the path unfurled before them, they talk about their desires, their wishes, their hopes for this new home. But as many people of different backgrounds and beliefs, disagreements sprouted like weeds, and ultimately they decided that two separate and their paths diverged. The elf, wise and resourceful as they were, chose to establish his realm among a serene plain. His wealth constructed formidable stone ramparts and opulent havens, a bastion against looming horrors, so he thought. The rabbitkin, relying on his nimbleness and quick wits, decided to hide his wealth and retreat into the embrace of a forest, concealing himself atop towering trees, hoping to remain invisible. The wolfkin, embracing his warrior spirit, carved his abode into the heart of a mountain. Wooden fortifications rose, and his coin transformed into sword and shield, symbols of defiance against the impending doom. Well, winter descended, and with it, a malevolent horror emerged. The first victim, the elf, stood besieged within unyielding walls, indulging in the comforts they provided. Yet he was safe, but with time and circumstances proved unkind, he was trapped.
Alright,
inside
good
his own
news
fortress
is that it looks like
until
Megumi has decided to come back to
Rabbitkin
the populated area.
embraced
She's at the bridge into town,
initial gaze.
or the bridge before the fork.
The fiery onslaught of this horror raised the trees one by
So that's
one,
good news.
until he too
Mhm.
succumbed to the inexorable fate that chased him.
Yeah, I saw. I was
Lastly, the Wolfkin,
keeping an eye
besieged
at the
by
menu.
encroaching nightmarish horde,
Mm.
witnessed his
Oh,
will
yeah.
barricades fall swiftly, yet he stood resolute.
And Carrick has broken the mare. It's fantastic.
Until the dawn brought reprieve. His fierce determination banished the horrors, but reality set in.
Oh, you're right, sorry. You're mother's very public, obvious lover, aren't you?
Am I?
There you are.
I think possible recognition.
You know, for all that has happened this last week, this is really beautiful. This scene here.
These stories formed the basis of a faith we called Lobis.
I just thought there was going to be like 2 or 3 people telling stories to the audience. This is a nice story circle. I'm happy that I put this much time into this plot too.
And with that, all the ones from our past
It,
died in battle.
um,
Died of age. Would come down and help.
it's something that's earned by the participants and in their joy of being in this world together. It's not something you can force. So, thank you, Sizzle, for enabling it.
Of course, absolutely. I mean,
Okay,
we all did our part to get to this point.
That's about it. You asked me to do German.
I feel this is going to be one of those things where
Spanish. Yeah, not a chance.
they're going to think back to it and this is going to be one of the scenes they remember.
I'm surprised that Laura is doing great when picking up German. By all means, I feel like if you start picking up German, your head's just going to explode by all.
Yeah.
Together. Stand each other.
Very interesting story indeed.
Right. It is short.
Yeah.
Like I said, I apologize. I'm not a long storyteller.
For a little bit.
It is one that I hold close.
Nothing wrong with that.
Could you run off to?
Mac will share something with you all. Mac will apologize first and foremost that Maclo's story might not be about closeness and friendship like you all, but it is common belief among Maclo's tribe of how it came to be. It all started during the Age of the Dragon.
You're yelling.
When all dragons were plentiful and were very much a sort of symbol for hunting.
Never mind then.
The old stories would
Am
go
I?
that a hero, knight, or hunter would go and hunt the dragon for the ultimate proof of honor and valor. And this story splits off into 2 different parts. One, where the dragon would become victorious against the hero, knight, or hunter. And so, when the dragon won, the dragon would grab onto the hero, place them upon their scales, and breathe fire onto their own skin to melt the person onto them. arrows that melted down or used
Crushed silver up
used
back.
beast parts to best the dragon.
Okay.
But then, how our tribe came to be is when the hunter, knight, or hero would become victorious.
Okay, so 25.
Just to keep everyone appraised of the situation, Forxie's character is now contained in a mug.
In a what?
In a mug.
Okay.
She drank some kind of sour drink from Fink.
Oh,
Or
is
the
she
can.
Was it very sour? Did she like fold it in? Like her mouth went.
I have no idea. I just showed up and they're all freaking out around a mug.
That is exactly what happened.
That is really funny.
Beautiful.
That human was cursed to become the hybrid.
I just can't wait for someone to walk by so we can be like, you have a feeling someone's watching you from the mug.
And then truly believe that they
Let's hope no one tries to drink it.
own duty to return to Dragonhood, to undo the curse upon us for many.
This tastes like friendship.
Again, I will apologize. It seems so grim.
No, this is the place
It is
to
an
tell
interesting
stories.
story, though.
Not all stories are happy. Nor will they be, but they have lessons in them.
Well, thank you for listening.
Everything tingles.
That partnership might be looking a lot better than some others might think, so who knows?
Gio's always welcome to having talks. Oh,
Look, from one crass
if you want, I
person to
can show
another
you
rat.
what I've been working on. Think you might appreciate it. As long as.
Alone, neither do you.
Yeah, I know what's missing now, so I understand that. It's just, I don't know, I just don't think he quite realised that it did impact me as well, and this is me letting you know, just... well...
I appreciate it.
Well, how's the story been?
Tear it apart, piece by piece. The ship would fall into the water. No one else but the young maiden surviving. Taken aboard their ship. The sirens kept her. But soon they grow bored with their prisoner. Inevitably, they brought her to that island where she was to be killed for fun, for sports, for show. But the young girl promised them a magnificent tea party, one that could not be rivaled by any other, she assured. The sirens all believed her. She was given 3 days on the island. Find all she needed for the tea party.
The young siren. She went all across this island, scouring far and wide, exploring as much corners as they could. On the second day, she had come from a small brush. Could be something that maybe would be inside there, she thought. She ventured forward. She got upon a surprise. She met to a sword being pointed toward her. A man far ragged and haggard that had been
I still remember when I walked from Yui.
Will I be able to? I don't think I can change the ratio on this, can I? No. No.
on a tea party. And they help us get out of here. Without them, without doubt in our words. Hey. You think you could do that? You think they trust you? And when they do?
Well, I thought it was a stamina potion. I don't think I can use the other one.
You want 4? They're 6 taler each.
As strange as it is to say this,
Sure.
I actually have played.
When the sirens came at the hardly cocky. As you can see, this will be the best you have. They scoffed at her. We'll see about that. In their arrogance, they all took the cup one by one, placed upon their lips. And just as quickly as the liquid entered their mouths, their hubris fell upon them. One by one they fell down, slowly but surely, until not but few of them left. And then kept up. Thank you, the young girl. Not really believing that she would actually really try anything. Not believing that he would turn him in at all things. They took up the boat afterwards. One side rowing each other. And sailed away. And begin as uneasy allies. But I like to think perhaps they have found each other by chance. They were there to save each other at the last moment. And I would like to think that they were able to find peace going forward after that day. And love.
Very good story, Nixa.
Thank
you,
you.
Kina?
It was lovely.
I couldn't have done it without a better partner.
There should be food and everything else along that area over there.
Well,
Quite delicious. That's right, if everyone
no
knows
one's
about
adverse
eating
to
again.
it. I wouldn't mind
That
telling a
would be
story
bad.
from my childhood.
I think I'll go into
Thought of
bed.
your lack of drink.
See what's over there.
Please.
See who's serving.
Something for that kind of hungry.
Right,
Do you
you
need
are.
anything, Natalie?
I have one more story for you,
I'm good.
But
Thank you.
I'll meet you at the tavern if you're going to go get food. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Yep.
Than this morning?
Still stings, but you know. Also, I am surprised that you managed to get a bow.
As
on
it
that
stands,
thing. Like,
It's as you,
how?
as you see, it's actually
one of the
having
most significant stories from my
Oh.
childhood
you did great.
is that of the
Well, I
Fae.
mean, I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed that you got that far in the first.
Most stories that people would hear of the Fae is horror stories. Tragic ones. Of hunting and murder and thievery and deception. None of these stories are quite appropriate for children. But there are some that exist as cautionary tales. The one that I was told by my mother
Oh,
and her
be
mother
right
to
back.
her
Going to the bathroom.
is that
wait, no,
of the
I'm
winter night.
showering. Never mind.
There was once a Fae of ashen hair. She was beautiful and renowned throughout the kingdom. And then there existed a simple elf. The elves and the Fae never saw eye to eye. The Fae always seeming to be boisterous and obsessive over things that are vain. And the elves, they looked down upon them. But this queen of the Fae decided that there was one male among the elves that had caught her eye. And she had wanted it. Wanted that man for herself. To be her knight. That Fae would appear before him every night under the full moon to ask for him to come with her. She would ask 3 times, and 3 times he would deny her. He knew Fae tricks all too well. And he also knew that if you deny them 3 times, they must oblige. So, she decided she'd try a different tactic. She knew that this man had someone in his eye. And so one night, she clothed herself like this maiden that he longed for, and appeared before him once more. He was awestruck. Never did he believe that this maiden that he pined for would appear before him, let alone show him any kind of affection. He was cautious, of course. She asked him, "Come away with me. Run off into the forest. Let us go." And in hesitation, he said, "No, I mustn't." She says, "Please, you must be with me. I want you to be my knight, to stand at my side, and protect me from the evils that are out there." Again, he said, "No, I can't. I don't know if this is right." She started to grow angry inside. But through her frustration, tears began to form on her cheeks. Tears that she finally realized she didn't want this man because he was something special. They were believed to be incapable of love, but now she felt it in her heart. And before asking a 3rd time, she turned away and began to leave. And the man said, "Wait, where are you going?" And she's like, "You have already denied me twice. I shan't ask a 3rd time." This man looked at her very closely. "You're the Queen of the Fae." She looked at him going, "How did you see through my disguise?" And he's like, "I have been watching you every time. I know how you move. I know how you talk. I know what is in your heart. And I love you." She looked at him furious. "Why? If you love me, then why have you denied me every single time?" And he said, "Because if we were to be together, then I wouldn't be able to see the world how it truly is. Your world is one of paradise. You would steal me away and I wouldn't see my family anymore. But what I can do is I know that you love me. And so I can deny you every time, knowing that you will come back trying to come to me. Somewhat moved by this, she smiled. She did not ask for the third time that night. But she did say this: I promise you, because you have proven yourself to be loyal to me, to be my knight, I will come to you every night on the full moon. We may not be able to be together, but you will be as the stars in the sky to me. One will be together with me forever. The man knelt down before the queen and said, I shall be your winter knight. And so, when the moon is high in the sky and the stars are unclouded, it is said that you can hear the giggles and laughter of a young maiden and the chuckles and happy tones of a young male.
That was beautiful.
It was a wonderful story.
That's it.
Very lovely. Which moon? Is this the lovers? I'm assuming it's the lovers. Because, you know, so far we've only got the huntress out tonight, but we've got no, the lovers, or the lover isn't around, so,
Patiently. I heard you had cocaine. I was told it's wonderful.
The moon's out bright tonight.
I want to try it.
It is.
Hey, they said it was like cocaine.
I do have a
sorry.
song.
Maybe the other name they gave me. Bugger sugar.
Back when I was in Quantum before I went back from the portal.
Okay. You know what this
Someone
is, Professor?
donated
'Cause
this
I
for you,
certainly don't.
hold on. I want food. Food is nice.
Okay. I'll wait here with him.
I'm pretty sure Rosie,
I appreciate it.
How are you, Amari?
Difficult to describe. I'm not quite sure there's a word for it.
Her name is Hiroka, and that is,
The wolf kid, unfortunately.
And play along with it.
I'd very much like to hear that.
Take it, crush it up into a fine powder.
Yeah, look, bring it in, little one. There you go. Look at that.
babysitter to Natalie, of course, but if you ever need my assistance, I'm always happy to help.
How are they faring?
Not resting.
I think she's enjoyed the rest. The stories.
The
hear
calming
people's voices.
sounds of their world, I imagine.
She seemed happy to be wished happy to Hana, like relieved almost. Like
is to not judge people by their looks. That strength is objectivity. No idea.
You know, you require a paste, a brush. However, with this, simply put this in your mouth,
Extra flavor.
swish it around. Oh my god. Swish it around some, spit, and your mouth is completely clean, teeth nice and white.
This
Very
is
cheap too,
a
only $2
smoked
for a
river
bottle.
fish served on a skewer with a citrus
We have
butter.
one I developed with the professor. It is
The
called
two
the Miracle
sweets on
Berry
the
Potion.
table
Make
here are
these all
body
bitter
citrus
things. My
with
gods, I can't stare in any direction, or I just.
fruit
Okay, sorry.
stuffed with
All bitter
nuts
things
and
taste
candied with
sweet for about half a day with the potion. I also have a dark vision potion.
I like the first one, thank you.
Some small side effects considering, but a dark vision potion and some joke potions to play pranks on your friends. The musical,
And the
which can
candy.
make someone speak melodically for about an hour, and the candies, I'm getting there, and the mimicry
side.
potion, which
And
if drunk
here
the first
we have
Song.
Right?
Kind of translate of how the killing moons have been the past few. It's interesting to see how things correlate between here and there.
Let's see if she'll respond to you.
Natalie? Nina? Nin?
interesting. Honestly, all of that out there is just. It's hard to believe.
Hello. I saw you earlier. I don't believe I've made you.
No.
Well,
You can call me that. Given a rough estimate.
she's.
What role do you play here?
I'm the
Is that
man.
likely,
Affecting how.
And they have this in Prima?
Your breath for the whole day.
Yes, all of these are commonly sold in Prima for nobility and festivals, as well as parties.
It's food.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna.
You gooped your way
disintegrate
through
for a
things.
little bit. I did. I'm gonna
Yeah.
disintegrate for a little bit. I'll be back.
Aware.
her surroundings at least.
Are you Dr.
More
Who
awake than I was expecting to be at this point, but
on,
yeah.
Or was given. Does affects the nervous system.
I'm fine.
Affects your muscle
Thank
response.
you. I know you'll
That's why she's
speak.
being so lethargic. It's taking a lot of energy. for her
Usually,
to
it's more of this
get her
all the
muscles
time.
to do what she wants.
But, your days,
Tired. But when are we not?
I
these
never
days?
have the chance to speak one that has.
Hello.
Hit upload. We're in there.
Hello, Mashi.
That's crazy, guys. Well, I was just waiting for me. Oh my goodness. Hi.
You have appeared.
I was just talking to the chat. Hello, Jimmy. Yeah. Hi. How's it going? No one's dead, right?
Hi.
No one died yet. I hope.
I don't think anyone
nobody has
died.
died yet.
Okay. All right. As long as as long as we're not dead, I think I'll be okay. I'm still loading it, but yeah, I'm here.
Hi.
I
Do you want
understand that
to-
we
do
kind of
you want us
started
to
where
get-
we.
Yeah, but you can kind of have your choice of where you want to start. Do you want me to get your camera for you?
That'd be nice. Yes, please.
Okay, I'll go get the camera.
Okay, 5, 17, 77. 77 minutes and 718.5. This over next 2 hours, so 120, 132, 136.
You two have been taking care.
You-
A few of us.
It's not
myself,
my childhood.
uh,
It's
Landry helps keep water.
What? Of course it is.
Dr. Koval here has been helping
You're
me.
the friend.
Hurrah, you are correct. Okay.
Where is this one?
We started 12 minutes late, so I have updated the sky timer with that in mind. Unless we don't want to go over. But currently,
Currently,
yeah, currently I have just updated to we started 12 minutes late, so we're ending 12 minutes late. That's what I've updated it to.
Okay.
You see, he has like.
Hey, hello.
He has like a box, like they have at baseball games with like hot dogs in it. Take a look. Cut. Meat.
Oh, hi. Do you need help getting in? Any particular place you want to go? Okay, okay. Just so I don't forget to re-invis.
Hey, Stellan, it's the 2-hour mark. I didn't know if you wanted to update the sky speed, which you've already done.
It's been gotten. It's been updated, and it's been updated for the 12 to compensate for the 12-minute late start.
Okay. If you want to start bumping up the cloudiness, I'm gonna hit the button at about 29 minutes.
I will. We're gonna wait for the willow scene before doing that.
The willow scene.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what the willow scene is.
Oh well. That is.
Willow's dying.
Yes, Willow's dying. Hopefully in a non-panic-inducing way, but more of like a calm, serene way. But well, fingers crossed.
Is that Kimmy's character? No, wait, who's Willow?
The guest facilitator.
Sachi, guest facilitator. Yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Which should be around now. So we'll see. They'll probably be doing that around now.
Yeah, they've spoken to each other a bit. We've seen in the Discord, so we're just waiting. I'm here. I'll help out with it.
No, this was due to this very power pumping that
One hand is enough.
The tobacco and the small rolls. That are like really
Think of it as a slingshot.
Cigarettes.
He's selling cigarettes exceedingly more
No,
powerful.
he's selling candies in the shape of cigarettes in used cigarette cartons that you guys are that you guys threw out.
I don't really know what to do for her. I don't think there's
There, he's
really...
down again. All right, I'm getting ready, just in case they decide to start it.
So they get the
the
candy
name, the
cigarettes and
killing
think those are great,
moon.
and then
I was
they
instantly
start
interested.
Yes.
actual smoking.
Is it something
I'll
you
get
can
hit with
there?
that. Play.
I'm not
Nowhere
a fan
else.
of
Bandit.
sorry.
Mm.
I don't like the smell. It sticks to everything.
Certainly
I'm
work
not a
with
fan of
on
it.
it more and make sure that it's
Same.
taken care of properly.
Did they share if you living on a prayer?
So when
was
he's
a long
like,
time
I want
ago.
some,
But
it's a
if
really
you
high
want to
quality.
I've heard. I
Candy
think that one
I
once or
am
twice.
beyond good.
I guess
But
I
the
left inside the
smell,
body sometimes don't.
Be
the
happy to help.
leftover scent in the carton, I'm really good. I really
It's in
am.
the same line.
He's like, are you sure? And I'm like, I am.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, I'm sure.
Would you mind doing me a favor and keeping an eye
Your
on
wound
that
certainly does have passion.
Sure.
Nalo.
Sure.
I'll be happy to.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Despite of how little they seem
Nice to meet you too.
to show it, they have a lot.
He
Hey.
said it's something from your world. I want to hear it.
Starts playing Fresh Prince of
Rise and
Bel-Air.
shine, sleepyhead.
Mayor?
Needs about as much rest as she can get right now.
I'm guessing you're sitting with
She's definitely doing
anticipation.
so.
Give you extra.
I'm sitting with.
I think we all are, darling.
I'd taken it out of my pocket earlier. I had the
Right.
report.
Having Litsa right next to them is going to be something feels incredibly ironic.
Loss of blood.
You know, it takes these gloves off to actually feel, but
Loss of blood.
it's almost nothing, just the cloth.
Ah, like when this
Cloth helps.
Yeah,
Thank you.
like that, except a long time. And
Koval, Natalie,
it's gonna take a while, but
Yeah.
she can recover.
are you willing to listen to a tune from your world?
From our world. Sure. Gladly.
It was one of the first ones from the cassette that I got.
Of course.
When we find out Bren's actually a death metal fan.
It's called
Wouldn't that be something?
The Killing Moon.
That I would love to see.
Oh, that's fitting.
It is quite fitting.
As I said, I look upon the stars every night, and I didn't know it would fall exactly on this day, so I guess it's an occasion on its
happen
own.
after Brendavere finishes his song, just so you know.
Okay, that is. I didn't know that's the song he wanted to play.
They can't entirely
Oh my god.
No, he told me about this.
Some things may be off.
I figured that singing would not trigger a DCMA.
I'll be in GM3 to follow this. If you need anything, come and get me.
Used to do it. I'll be busy.
All right. Since I have no other instruments with me, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Under blue moon I saw you. So soon you'll take me up in your arms, too late to beg you of cancel it. No, no, it must be the killing time, unwillingly mine. Fate up against your will, through the thick and thin. You'll wait until you give yourself to him. In starlight nights I saw you, so cruelly you kissed me. Your lips a magic well, your sky all hung with jewels. The killing moon will come too soon. Fate up against your will, through the thick and thin. He will wait until you give yourself to him.
That's about the first half of the song, but all that I can remember.
Still did a wonderful job, Rendezvous.
Wonderful, Rendezvous. Thank you.
Of course. Wasn't it good, darling? Darling. I used to be able to perform that better. Willow? Haven't listened to that cassette in a while, but once you get to learn a few things. Willow.
I think you did pretty good considering the
Willow.
lack of feeling in the hands and the shit guitar that they gave you. I think you did amazing.
What's
Willow?
wrong, Ice Heart?
Wait.
Ice Heart?
Willow. Wake up, darling. No. No. Wait.
No.
What?
No.
Fix your arm, let the doctor in.
No.
Willow. They're all here. Yeah, they're here.
Ice Heart?
Splashing with some water?
No.
Doc?
Watch over her.
Look.
It can't be. No! No!
Shit.
Willow! Willow! We were making happy memories, Willow. Please wake up for me, Doc.
Willow.
Sorry.
Kova, what happened? Ice Heart.
It's their species. It can't be.
So sorry, Heart.
I saw the signs earlier tonight, but he... Oh, he was just exhausted. Oh, he was just tired.
At a certain point where they lapse into a coma, there's...
Come on, please.
I'd read the dossiers, but I'd never seen it happen myself.
So sorry, Ice Heart.
There's nothing I can do.
Very strong aroma, but also has a bit of a
Ice Heart.
What about?
I don't know. I can try. I don't know if that would.
Just to maybe wake him up. Just to wake him up maybe a little bit.
I can try. Well, for you.
As Lutia's arms glow, a flower held within the hand of Willow. It is an Eterna rose, but with the delicate touch of her magic, and beneath the moonlight, a silverness glows above it, whiteness coursing up its form. Slowly it begins to glow and bloom. A brilliant white, from stem to blossom, builds. It was not an Eterna rose. This was a fabled moonflower that grows beneath a full moon.
It blooms. I told you.
It's beautiful.
It is. But I can't. I can't. Mm. I can't.
Small, unexpected glow of white. It's upon the hill above. Something you may be familiar with. The fabled
Wait.
moonflower. It glows.
It was a long way of
maybe so.
inventions
And technologies to came where we are. You know, it's actually
When you say technology, what do you mean? Jill's been using that word a lot.
Something, for example, this blade is a technology, you would say. But
My winter night. May he go on to the stars.
Well, I'm sure your uncle would be proud of it. We're proud of that.
Move her. Get some space, okay?
You're right. He has fallen into the final slumber. We should take him home.
Let me. We're gonna move you, okay? He's still strong enough I can carry him. If you will allow me.
Can. If you need. It's the least I can do.
Sweet dishes.
Please don't tell me you're going in and telling me
which is a
other
sweet
people
snack
relating to
made
their
from
families
a
and
fruit that is stuffed with crushed nuts.
some lovely
and
confectionaries
candies.
and candies for sale if you'd like to.
It's Viking
Martinez
steel,
tell me that.
almost.
That he starts to feel better.
We might have found a loophole.
He's a good man.
You're planning on using what, that method of forged steel to
You have to work on.
It's about right.
Colder than you need to be, and it can determine that. That's just one simple use that I can say on the top of my hand, and most commonly probably used around the
I
world.
don't understand. You just know how warm you feel by how you
And
feel.
a ham potion. It makes everything taste like ham for 1 hour.
Exact temperature?
Oh, we need that.
For treatment and for knowing that, for example, temperature of 37 and 8 is maybe considered okay in cases, but 38 and 1 would not be considered okay and would be considered over the line.
Jill's not
difference is very
sure
small.
what baseline those numbers are.
The flavor never fails.
Why don't you sit on these things over there?
Retains its flavor no matter how much you chew. A sort of grape kind of flavor, as you all may know it. How about don't chew it for more than 30
Have you
minutes
started
or
bumping up the
you're going to be
claws?
tasting.
Thank you, I'll do that now. I started
you.
earlier, but yeah. I wanted to pause that until the scene was over.
Of course. What should be the value when the snow starts?
I was going to bump it up by like 0.1 until we get to like 0.5.
0.5? Okay.
How long do you want to? It was it an hour before or after, or sorry, half an hour before or after soft end?
In 7 minutes from now.
Oh, okay.
Half hour before soft
Okay,
end, and
well,
then let it
yes.
snow until end of session.
Okay. In that case, in that case, just let me know when you do it. I'll do the final bump.
Okay.
At that time, and
It's one of those things that I want to have it start before everyone retires inside.
yep. Yeah, I'll do the final bump then in 7 minutes when you started.
Okay.
It's nighttime, so it's like less noticeable that there are suddenly clouds.
Sure, 2 thaler.
In each of the wine glasses, we have 1 wine made by each of us.
The Never Fail and the butterscotch.
I did.
But of course, thank
you, my dear.
Hey, do you want vitamin A smell better?
Yes, there is a liquid metal called mercury. I bet it's
for them or provide to them.
You guys really know how to do it with your wine.
It is very.
That's really good stuff. Okay.
It is very lucky. I give out 9 pounds.
Right. Okay. And this one here, I'll get good old swig too. Cheers as well.
A very rich flavor, a mixture of berries and other sweet fruits like it.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh, you got this. Okay, I'm gonna let them do it.
Yeah.
Need a teleport, please.
Which one of us? Okay, I guess it's me. To where?
Congratulations, Dylan. To the cart outside the front gate of town.
Cart outside the front gate. Oh, wonderful. All right, I will get you there.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
But I think you both have done wonderfully, and I appreciate.
royal way to treat my subject. And I am a lord.
Yes, he is a lord of the empire.
I must be a standing beacon of nobility for the United Nations and speak for this. I'm still working on every part of that.
Yep. All right.
All right, incoming snow. You didn't click it, did you? The snow?
I did not click it.
Okay,
I don't
good.
know. I don't know which
it
one is
talks
the
it
snow.
on off. Right one's snow, left one's bell. It'll take a second for the snow to start. It's pretty far up high. I think. I'll give it a few minutes if it doesn't start. I'll click it again. But I double checked it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna click it
I
again.
don't think so. I'll be up here in the air.
So it if you go higher up in the air, the emitter stays the same distance above you.
Oh.
It everyone has their own local snow system that follows them around the map.
Well, I'm not talking about today's.
I am going to cry.
The past and history, whenever this has come up in conversation.
1 second.
It's all right. Oh.
Oh, Ames got her.
Well, snow's broken.
It has now started for me.
It's starting snowing.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna cry.
Hopefully it stays on and
well, if it toggles off, it instantly disappears
Oh, it
because it
instantly-
disables. Yeah, it disables the entire.
Okay, it's good. It's on then.
Particle range. Okay, cool.
It just
It's
really just took a
on.
while.
Oh, there
really,
it is.
It really took a while. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just clicked it again, so that's my fault. I
Okay.
turned it on and off a few times, because tech support. I see it. Oh, it looks good.
Yeah, it does. All right, I'm gonna fly around and see the reactions. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Ordered your name for the census yet. Captain Varus has ordered me to create a
People
census
aren't
of those
noticing.
who live within the area.
It's perfect. Give him time.
Since the winter zones,
Mhm.
I have definitely noticed.
Doctor
Fine.
James
Given
Caldwell.
wares to come back.
I think I need to rotate it so it follows the direction of the
A
clouds.
certain level of
Nah, that's fine. The wind blows in whatever direction.
The wind blows in mysterious ways.
I mean, no, actually, like sometimes the wind up higher is in a different direction than down low, so.
That is true.
I see, if I zoom around, I see the the emitter. Lag behind. But it's really nice. It's really pretty. Snowflakes are a bit aggressive. They're falling quite fast, but it's really nice.
Me or this on?
Hmm?
I don't know if it was me or you. I didn't catch any.
It's probably me.
Part.
It's probably me.
Oh, I think you're dying.
I've been dying. I have like outbound packet loss.
I think you said I've been dying, God bless. Which doesn't seem like a thing you would say.
Yeah, but you can probably figure out why.
Oh Lord, if I'm wrong, they won't say it. Need to stick
I'll
away.
call you out, man. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm for.
Right, yeah. Getting around. I understand that.
Anytime.
Doesn't feel like there's enough hours in the day to do everything that needs to happen, right?
Yeah, especially when you're getting chased by a bunch of blues.
Stick away. There we go. Alright. Goodbye, stick. Ew. Don't mind me. Just doing lordly trash organization things.
I'll take anywhere that's the farthest away from here. And he took that personal.
Wow, yeah, sense of humor on that guy.
He is really not taking
Yeah, he
Well,
knows the time.
You know, forced military deployment could have been worse.
I take
Excuse
deployment
me.
over whatever
Are you
the
alright?
fuck's going on here, honestly.
I
At least the dust
am
bowl
never
makes
better.
sense.
I am
A lord,
a man.
Lord Bart, and I cannot ask. What did I do? What?
You're trying to put on a face that doesn't fit you.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing about lordship now, isn't it?
Stick to the media influencer shit. Don't try to puff it up, man. It's not working.
What do I do? Paul.
Actually, I was going to ask that. I heard that there was a small taste test when it comes to the wines from that apparently Nixa made. I prefer to have a try from those as well.
Potion to stop it? My stall has its own spiced wine, but right next to mine is Nix's stall with their wine.
Then I will gladly have both for the night. I will try yours, but at first I would like to try the lovely lady's wines first.
You look comfortable.
Yeah, you know, I'm just about to get even more so.
Might as well enjoy the winter night while you can.
Yeah. Not like it's gonna be the first, right?
The entrance of the alleyway.
This way.
Where the statue is.
Right. Let's move.
What I see is
Mhm.
winemaking itself is an art, so I definitely respect that. The last thing I'm going to be doing is gulping down art.
Is that they were meant to experience.
Hello.
So,
What about the ones that don't get to
Jim, isn't-
experience
you ready
anything
for
of it?
demonstration?
The ones
I
born
will
in the
fire a gun
mountains.
right now.
Well, I know nothing about mountains.
Well,
You want this one, Susan?
Oh.
That'll be the first target. The second one to find something
Sure, she's just shooting a gun.
through. Ready? Fire.
Ooh.
Gunfires. I don't have a particle.
Ooh, that was.
Ow.
A flavor. Mix of varied berries, but with a minor bitter chase to it. Not enough to disrupt the flavor of the sweetness, but bit of a bit of a pleaser. Goes down very warmly and is very satisfying. And you can barely detect the alcohol.
I myself have tried a couple of different types of wines from our side of the Portland. I do have to say that these are very different, both. But I mean this more in a complimentary way.
Alright. So are you ready to go?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
Not pleasant, but you know.
Oh yeah, Rena.
Something's got to be done, right?
We're going to see where the if any of the rabbit kin are
I'm
like
working on
out
getting
there
the line,
somewhere.
so
If we
we'll see what we can
suddenly
do.
vanish
But
and
for now, we'll just put it on
we vanish from sight, there's no evidence of us remains. Be sure to ask them first.
Yeah, we're gonna go look for the rabbit can.
Okay, alright. Oh yes, well, what a wonderful night.
I can make it. I can get through. Just.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Hey. And you clear. All right. That's. Yes. Excellent. Now don't look that direction if it's going to give you that much of a headache.
For real, is what they say. That's what they say.
What? That's right. Okay.
Boo.
I kind of hear you guys coming up. You know, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
appreciate
Well,
the attempts.
fair enough. Look, we're just on an adventure.
I have a place we could check.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
have a place that we could check. There's this place, right, that has like this ladder, and they say they've been hanging around that ladder place.
Ladder.
Maybe they're up there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
This,
I know what's happened to the ladder. Don't worry about it. She needs to.
Hello, this
I'm looking
ladder
at this
appears
ladder.
to be broken. Out of character. The mountain colliders are broken, and you will fall through if you take this ladder.
Well, I don't think they're up there.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
they're at the
especially
shrine.
since the shrine, maybe. I mean, okay. Also, yeah, I kind of broke like all the rungs of this ladder from halfway down. It can't support my weight. It really can't support my weight.
Why did you try to climb up a ladder?
Yeah,
that
I
looked
was wondering
like it
what-
could only
okay.
support the
Okay, I was
maybe a
okay,
wolfkin at most. Maybe,
No,
maybe
okay,
a
okay,
wolfkin
okay.
at most.
So I had to order imported wine.
Oh, that
Hmm.
could be in the sense that it could be more fresher in
No
that sense.
idea.
Well, if I ever do find myself it's time to have it more straight out of the creation process, I will gladly try it again to get my test and see if it is honestly that good.
Maybe more of a
But so
direct.
far,
I used to be more of a direct application would actually see that. If one is even curious.
when it comes to taste.
Of course. It is something that we hold to a high standard.
I can believe that. So, do you think we could arrange that maybe one or two of the bottles, if you have them available, could be sent to the UN base? I feel like everybody should try that on our side.
I could try to see if something could be arranged for that. Yes.
It'd be very much enjoyable. I feel like your wine would definitely be appreciated as much as the wine of the lady.
Now, this potion is, how do I put it? I know you lads are, love. Like a cologne. Really, really, really strong. I took a whiff of it and,
Now.
Yeah,
I can
You better
get
go
one.
find her so you can get your blessing.
Do I have
Am
to
I going
prepare a
alone?
curse?
Don't curse. Please don't curse me.
Oh,
I have bad enough luck already.
That's why you need the blessing.
I know. We'll see if I can go find Koyuki and get that blessing.
Mm.
Hopefully I don't trip on a rock and fall down the stairs on the way there and just...
That can
You-
happen. You never know.
You could wear your Kikurumi
Oh, no.
if you want to fall again.
I'm going to hurt you. I'm gonna... Yes, at this point.
I thought you liked being teased.
I didn't notice that.
You guys are using my weaknesses.
Oh, I think it's very fair. guessing you've heard.
I was there when it happened.
Ah. Just know from what we heard from Ice Hut, he wishes us to at least celebrate his life rather than mourn it for the time being.
Yeah,
Especially on
I'll
today
do
of
my
all
best.
days.
I will do it. I just need to move.
That's all we can ask.
Grief is not something that
Take all the time you need. Do you wanna?
An ocean. The way often at first
Wait,
the waves
is that
still
right?
hit, but they are smaller, and there's more time between them.
This is a hot dog.
Wish it was under
It
better
is like
circumstances.
it's a kind of sausage they put in between a breading with lovely sauces on top. This is pretty damn it good.
What can I say? I've been working on my grilling.
I know that it's hot.
I'll take it for how about 8?
but
Well, then, huh? Just
I would rather see people
don't use
smile
all of it. A little
when
bit at
I
a time.
go under the stars.
Yeah, sure. 8.
And remember
Sure. There you go.
happy moments in our lives.
Want one?
Teller.
I'm giving these out. Teller. Sorry, I'm not.
New York style hot dogs. Little taste of where
I
I'm
keep
from.
thinking dollar,
Let's see what I
and
can
I
do
keep
for you.
thinking that's wrong.
Sure, I can have one.
Tis all right, friend.
Alrighty.
You're adjusting, of course. Tis the culture exchange.
Don't stay out in the cold too long.
You see something awful that the journalist is
I
holding.
saw you. I saw you talking to. Graham, are you one of the retainers? Oh, sorry, Lord Bart.
All right, I'm going back to my stall.
The Brazilian stall, the food stall
Hey, Margarita.
is open, so you know if you
Oh,
wanna
you're whispering.
like go.
You're whisper. I
Yeah,
can't really.
you're
I can.
or
hear
you're in a
just
dead
fine.
zone.
I could hear her.
Dead zone. Dead zone for me and you, it appears.
Oh dear. Hold on. Try talking again.
Hello?
Nope, dead for me too.
One
Okay.
One more. Oh no. One more time. Hold on.
That's right.
Can you?
Stand back over like
I can
here.
hear you just fine.
I can hear you.
Okay. Hi.
Nope. Her audio died.
It's that corner. It's cursed.
That corner.
Harm and wit, right?
Oh shit.
Oh, you have the bug. You need to relog.
Fine.
Wait.
Dr. Natalie's starting to bark up the right
Yeah.
tree for
Yeah.
snow elves.
Good idea.
That makes me super happy. I'm glad.
What news?
Just so
Me
you know,
too.
Sachi had a great time. He hit it off because he has a mission he's preparing.
Sure, yeah. He's using one of my maps. I'm so proud of myself today.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
2 different kinds.
You deserve it, dear.
Prima resides along
It
the
is.
river.
It is your right to be proud. You gotta just be like, ah, yes, the maps, yes. It's pretty good. Pretty good feeling.
For those of you who watched the death, or I guess the coma, did Dr. Natalie touch Willow as he went into the coma? I think she did, right?
I did not see it. She was not there at the moment. She actually had walked away and then came back later. I'm not sure if after the coma. I'm not sure if
I know 2 of the other doctors did. I'll go review her VOD.
I did not. There was a part that she was there that I did not stay to watch, but that was well after the
Fleet
coma
starting.
had set on.
Silent, can you You go check, Mao.
I think it's not Mao, it is the other two. Probably because I hear her, everybody else hears her. It's audio.
So I heard her normally, and then I moved over to where they were while she was messing with it, and then I also couldn't. I only ever heard her on the screen.
You should go look for her.
Oh,
She just like.
There's nothing that can be done other than to relaunch.
Okay.
I suppose if there is a problem there, there are no more audio zones underneath the,
Margarita, I am. Come on.
like we fixed that.
You're not.
Fumes, right?
Why not? They like them. They taste good.
No, you want to try it anyway, maybe?
Are you?
Like, which corner is this?
I got the expensive one from the store.
I think I heard us singing, Megan.
So right
In
where
here,
I'm
from
at.
here.
Do you want some? Like, you can finish this. Hot dogs are okay.
Yeah, there are.
But if you
believe I will finish it. It's
And she was on two sides. And
There is only the door audio zone here, which allows you to hear everything. I don't know. Maybe we should remove that. Maybe we should remove the door audio zone. Maybe it's people switching in and out of it very rapidly, causing a bug. Like, I don't know. Maybe it touches the corner of this chair.
The wolfskin dog.
But I don't think anything other than a relaunch will, or a relog. Sorry, not relog. A relaunch of the map will fix it.
yeah, they both relaunched, and it seemed to fix it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and half the size, half the length of that audio zone, so it doesn't go all the way out into the middle of the
Yeah, you can do that.
the porch deck.
It might be awkward if somebody's like people aren't going to be able to hear people in the doorway, but oh well. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
It might be that like it's touching like the chairs and like people are switching in and out of it rapidly or something,
Mm.
and it eventually breaks something.
This potion here, I bought it from Moosel, and I want to make sure it's okay to have skin contact.
Shows the breeze.
McLean family secret sauce.
I can't think of literally anything else because that audio zone allows you to hear everybody pretty much, so.
Yeah.
It specifically doesn't disallow, so.
That's good. Wonder if Mr. Huckleberry's around. He taught me.
Alright, I'm gonna take Sizzlebot
Well,
offline,
but I've been working on
so we
that.
won't have radio, but we're winding
Good
down
if
for the
you're
night.
sharing cultures, then.
Or do you think I should leave the music
Sharing
up?
one from her
Just in case.
newfound friends is good. Hopefully, I didn't butcher the
Might as well leave it up just in case.
pronunciation.
Okay.
I don't know the language yet. But
Don't worry, I butchered my song much more.
Having a good time? Then why aren't you guys popping off over there while you're out here in the middle of the woods?
We were
Because
looking for the
we
rabbitkin because the rabbitkin disappeared.
Yeah, and it's kind of
description
bad
of rabbitkin,
specifically for you.
You were here earlier, then you walked away. I saw you. Which
Yeah, because I
rabbitkin?
noticed you.
All of them, any of them, they've all gone.
None has gone down this path whatsoever. I saw Geo, the elk. I saw the UN guy called Laundry. They walked here and walked back. That's about it. No one else has come here. Trust me, I've been watching. So wherever they are, they're not down this way. They should be further up that way.
I see.
Where the hell are all the rabbitkin?
Yeah.
Are you sure they're not
Isn't
in
that
the home
supposed
up
to
on
me?
the hill over there?
I mean,
No, they're not
anyone who has
up
an
there.
answer that
The
we
ladder's
can
broken.
utilize.
Have you checked the roof?
The roof. The roof.
Yeah, they
of
like
what?
to hang
The
out
roofs
on
of
the
the
roofs.
town? They just love
The
hanging
roofs
out
of
on
the
the
town.
roofs.
They have like this
They're like
little
birds, they're like
museum where they
random
keep
ones.
hidey holes up there.
They
Well,
do.
you
They like
should go
to
check that.
stare down.
I'll stay here and have a look at the road, and if they come this way, I'll stop them and tell you you're looking for them.
Well, how about this instead? Bresnir,
Yeah.
maybe you could go check the roofs. I need to speak with
Bresner,
Vixen
he's big
for
enough
a
to
moment.
hit the roofs. How is he gonna do
No,
it?
no, no, not on the roof.
Bresner gets on the roof. He's going
Look,
through
I
the roof.
managed to look. I got onto the roof in the UN one
at
time.
anyways.
That was
Yeah, and you fell face
Mildly
first
but
into
that
the
felt
electric
different.
fence. So you want to do that again from a higher height?
no,
we could
no.
try the
I
others.
Then
don't
don't.
actually.
Then don't get on the roofs.
I don't know if there are Q&As. That's where I was
wait,
going
ma'am.
next, but then I saw you.
Madame Vixen.
Well, time to go. Follow. Just that's it. No time like the present. Follow the leader. Come on.
Great. Fuck, how am I going to get down here with a long skirt? Hold on.
Oh gosh, I'm dying.
We have a couple of people looking for the rabbitkin. They look like they're having a scene looking for them. I might interject if it seems like they're, because we have a grand total of 0 rabbitkin to find.
Okay.
It's just like it's one of those things of just grow more.
Where did they
just
go?
Grow more hair. Probably
Oh
to
yes,
the
just
UN.
casually just grow hair in
Oh,
places.
look, you've got it. You've got it on your head. Just do it with the rest of your body.
But a little difficult to do without, some.
Well, they're probably not here.
So what? So why? Why can't? What's the So what's the deal with her not going into town?
She doesn't want to be in a crowded space.
Oh right, yeah.
She heard about someone getting stabbed, and I guess she just didn't want to be. Oh, there she is.
Okay, well, stop what you're doing and get your food. Also, is Laru up there?
Oh yeah, she's
Did Laurel
disintegrated, but she's here.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
so
she's just,
I
Okay,
yeah, she's just right here. She's right here.
Madame Vixen,
Ah.
the reasons for you not being in town are your own, but at the very least, I would think that you would like some food. So I brought you some food. You're gonna see
You're
that there's
very
a plate
kind.
of rice, beans, and carne asada. This is food from my home country.
can't
It's
pronounce
rice,
that.
beans, and seasoned meats. And here's some ale.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay.
That's very kind of you.
So, of course.
To you and
So
your
at the
friend.
very least. Oh, this is Roka.
Hello, Roka. And Rasner, I guess I should thank you too.
Oh, he helped me get down from the rock. I would have fallen face first into the water if he didn't, knowing my clumsy butt.
Very, very heroic of you.
Okay,
Rasner.
well, yeah, sure.
Oh.
I'm still just somewhat befuddled as to why there's no, why the Rabbitkin aren't even around
Have their own
for the
festival?
Hana. Huh?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Let's go check
Yeah,
that
it's-
out again.
Their home.
Hi, Jam
Oh,
Prison.
Nixon, there is one
Wait,
thing that has
you know where
happened
they
in
live?
town that perhaps
Oh,
you are not
hi,
aware of.
Jam Prison.
No, I've been stuck out here all day, all evening.
Oh yeah, someone died.
Someone
Th-
died.
He did not die. He did not die.
Look, okay, they're snowy.
I checked him
They're-
over. He's still alive. He's still breathing.
Just
Yeah.
like snow.
Yeah.
It comes and then it disappears
yeah.
as soon as it lands on the ground. It's
Well, okay,
poetic in a
well,
way, don't
you know what? Great, it's very poetic because, well, he keeled over, and now it started
He
snowing.
did not
so
keel
I'm just
over.
kind of wondering. Then how did? So what? Then what's happened?
He fell asleep. He's in a coma.
So he
fell
keels
asleep
over.
and you won't wake up.
They kind of
Well,
come
yes,
and
I
go.
know they
Yes.
do.
Basic. We have a similar illness over on Earth, and it is treatable. We just
What do you mean?
did not get the
Wait,
treatment
what?
for him. It is
And why
treatable,
doesn't
not
the UN
curable,
people
but
do anything
treatable.
about it if they know it's
Unfortunately,
cure for
we
it?
cannot treat them with treat him or any of the other elves that have
Why
been
is
afflicted
Martinez
by
running at
it.
Mach speed?
Because he
I don't
threw Maria's bear into the river.
Oh.
Oh
That
dear.
kinda sucks. I don't know why you would do that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right.
Martinez, aren't you cold? Why are you not
No.
running around with a shirt on? It's cold. It's. Well, I mean, you have a.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, so.
And you're not cold.
Wait, what did?
No.
Wait, what did?
Oh, he went that way. He's looking at something up on the cliff or something. I don't know.
Oh, what do you mean the cliff that's...
Well, anyway.
Yeah, no, that's
You're going to
broken.
drop by mine and Margarita's stall, right? We have rice, beans, carne asada, papa
I
rellena, and a whole bunch of other things.
already ate.
A
I already
bunch
ate a
of people
plateful.
are coming over.
How dare you eat something else that is not my cooking?
No, I ate a
Well,
plateful of
then.
your cooking.
Oh, okay. So you already served yourself
Well,
arroz con
the
habichuela, papa
Margarita did.
asada.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
She gave me a plate
Okay,
full.
oh,
Wouldn't let me
yeah.
leave until ate it. All right, it's
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
active.
we've got a
That's
bunch
Good
of
luck.
people coming.
Yeah, they're
So, yeah.
they're out to
Yeah, too many
to
people.
go.
I think I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah,
Okay, alright,
fair
have
enough.
fun.
Okay. Enjoy
I'm
your
heading
food.
back to base. I'll join you.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, so what are you all doing out here?
We're going to see.
Making a trip.
Wanna go with us?
The grave? A grave? Is it the grave? Or
The
is
grave.
it...
Where my brother has been. It's
Oh,
the
your
grave.
brother?
Fun
What,
mistake.
the one
Still
that's
mistakes.
the big one.
Yes, the
Oh,
big
wait,
one.
I've read about something you can do, like what the Otherworlders do to pay tribute to their dead. It's called pouring one out for one's homies.
Alright, I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open, so I'm gonna call it a night and
What's Max?
go pass out.
you that one, Mana?
Alright.
Wait,
I
think there was one of the
Thank you.
outfits
Thanks
that
for the
was like
gem.
that.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Good
There was
night.
someone dressed up and they were doing it.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out where the hell all the rabbitkin are.
I couldn't tell
Yeah.
you, actually.
Neither do I.
Yeah. You know what?
Haven't
I'll go with
anyone
you
the
guys,
way.
but I really want to figure out what's the deal is with the rabbitkin because I still have
I know
no idea where
Harry
they are.
wasn't feeling good. The smaller
They
one.
aren't feeling well. They received
do hope they stay
news
safe.
earlier in the day. It is not mine to
Yeah,
speak
and
on,
then-
but I'm aware. And at the
The
moment,
other
they wish to
two.
be alone.
What?
I
All of
see.
them?
To be honest, they feel like they only have each other.
Oh, I
Partial
mean,
to my own
if
problems that I
they-
caused
Yeah, I'm not
due
sure.
to my actions when they first entered town.
That's the weird thing about it.
Hmm?
Everybody,
What's
this
up?
man's pregnant.
You're
Congratulations.
Really?
Oh, hey.
That's
Oh, look at
actually
that.
just
Isn't it
repeating with
beautiful?
what you
Cheers.
said.
I'll leave you to it. Anyway, I'll
Yeah,
catch you later,
bye.
Vixen.
You're fine. I was going to continue the conversation. All right. How you feeling, Nixon?
You guys are off to go enjoy some evenings together. Go enjoy that. I'm going back to my house.
you
Bye, everyone.
You okay?
hard.
Are you sure, dear? Maybe not tonight. But they are celebrating with themselves, at least for the time being.
Okay, so I think it's just a bit ironic that all the rabbitkin have secluded themselves and then are complaining about the fact that they aren't able to get on with anyone.
The news that they received, they wish to be with the ones they're very close with at the moment. Do not hold it against them.
Or
If they wish to explain it, they are more than welcome to. But I will not.
Happy that she's doing
It
alright.
has been said that they are scheming.
That is Koyuki in town,
onto
yes? The same one?
Yes, no, she's still alive and well. Yes.
Did one of the circle cities
Was,
get
land?
invaded or?
It was a Venator.
No, it's more personal than that. It's
Right.
within their group. So.
But he's still around.
You remember?
I still have no
Why
idea what the
that
group
triggering? No, that.
is. Okay.
The one in the hood?
You know what? I'll leave you guys to it. I don't know if I'm quite in the mood for going out into the forest.
Oh, okay.
If
We'll be
anything,
back
it is
shortly.
If anything, it is the honor of the ones that are out there. Despite being gone, they are.
We
in a
tried our
sense,
best to get her, but she's quick.
My men.
No, I don't
should
mean
be
Yeah.
celebrate in some sense.
Yeah,
We are
well,
people too, but I understand
Do you want me
not
to hold
wanting to
something
be
for
out
you real
there.
I'll
Okay.
I'll
You don't have to
visit
do anything
them
you don't
a
wanna
bit
do.
later on, sure.
If you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
I know once we get further away, the distraction will slowly disappear.
GM present. As an out of character note, Panda, it just so happens that the Rabbitkin players are not here today. Just wanted to let you know before you go on a
just pure
wild,
coincidence.
before you go on a wild goose chase. They are
Pure coincidence.
I'm also in GM Whisper, so nobody else hears me. But yes, yeah, they just happen to not be here. Yeah.
Okay, all right, fair.
All right. Hopefully that helps.
Okay, thank you.
Order some gloves and a hat. Speaking of, I should probably put it on.
Oh, interesting.
What is this?
Yeah.
It's what they call
Um,
a beatbox.
Beta shared the information that Brendavir's family used to own Litzy. That she belongs to that family.
Why we want to help her. The whole point of us coming here is to try to mend things, not to hide them.
I was
And if there are still
already
people on our
aware
side
that this
doing
was
awful
probably
things,
the
we should try
case.
to fix that.
We should.
Apologies. Captain Varus is not the best at knowing when to speak on such matters. I overheard him speaking with you well within earshot.
Gone this far. And it won't if we stop. Still be a puddle if people didn't help me.
Minutes and 40.
Perhaps. Otherwise, how would you come up with it?
That's sort of what I've been thinking as well. It's too many things line up to be coincidence, but you never know. I'm not much of a scientist.
Maybe if I'm to believe what you've been saying, what if in the past there was another time where a few of us got to your side and they made stories about those?
You know?
Maybe. You might be onto
That-
something, Gio.
That sounds possible, but
Gio doesn't believe in fate, nor does she believe in coincidences.
I see.
Gio, that was like the fucking coolest thing you could have just said.
It's just a family statement.
It's so cool though.
No, Doc was
Already the victim of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Doc,
Dr.
he's
Cobalt.
like, had to, yeah. He had to, like,
Yeah.
put... I put the perfume on, but I think because I'm with Eo, nothing, like, happened, so... We already put him by the fireplace, because he had to jump into the river to get rid of it.
According to him, Aphrodisia. If you're
Oh,
already
it's a
sprayed you.
mistress.
Uh-huh.
And he's not my mistress. He's my partner. Huckleberry. And
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I think I would know being married to someone.
But yeah, actually, there have been plenty of situations where somebody
Bring more to his
neck
the next time I see him. Okay. I will definitely do that. Have you eaten anything yet?
I had little bits of things here and there. I think the mint taste is starting.
The hell? What is?
If you zoom in your
Hi.
camera, you
Yeah,
see
okay.
what seems to be a radio antenna with 4 red lights.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some weird demon thing at this point on.
If you zoom in really closely, there's a little ribbon tied to one of the antennas, billowing a little bit in the wind.
That's weird. Do radio towers normally have that? Could be good content, maybe. The one individual glowing.
large. Actually, no. Gio has a question. Where do you gather that much resource?
We all tell you way too much.
Did you help her put those socks on?
Did you?
Or do you just like taking them off?
I have no need to give you any answers on that matter. This is not an investigation. This is more. I'm getting pushed into a corner.
Aww.
You happy you have that drink now?
Well, if they don't tell me I lost you, that'd be a first.
That leaves me out here.
This is really good sense of direction, which is why I traveled.
There
with
he
him.
is. Looks like he went the long way around.
Maybe.
Ooh.
You know what's interesting about watching this right now? Though we have regular groups that have formed, we still get constant mixes of people when it comes to nighttime, you know?
Yeah, there aren't really
Curious
clicks.
about the small one.
Yeah.
It's not a soldier, if that's what you're thinking.
Which was,
Yes,
you know,
I buried them
design
myself.
goal, you know?
This
Yeah,
is a cub.
it's nice to see.
A pup I found.
Wait, the bear.
When we first went out looking.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hi, Selen. Hi, Elusive. Yeah, well, I got everybody. I got everybody. Damn.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give you a heads up that I might pull a funny prank on the UN during the downtime. With a bottle of cologne / perfume comes a lot of power, and I want to taint the laundry.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Understood. This was the one Yusofinks gave you, right? Or you got from Yusofinks?
Yes.
Yeah, you've been
I
showing
see.
everybody? Okay.
I've been
It
having
was
people
not the
test it for me.
aphrodisiac, luckily.
What? It wasn't. That's. I was sold. That's nonsense. Ah.
The Koval dived into an ice-cold river to get rid of it.
Worth it.
You got it. We'll make sure people know.
Thank you.
Do ping us when you post it, and so we can make sure everybody notices.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Will do. Yeah,
Enjoy.
of course. Sorry, I'm not further in the session. I found a natural conclusion, so I'm just out of
That's
character
perfectly
snooping
fine.
on scenes.
100%,
Yeah.
100% perfect.
We
Have
are-
a good time. Enjoy the snooping.
We are in soft end, though
Yeah.
it is
Have
less
you-
obvious
Have
due
you
to the.
have you seen the things?
Yeah, your newly enhanced hand bits.
Yeah, it's all fucked. It was straight down the back and everything.
You have a glorious new friend that Kat is helping you with.
Yeah. Yes. We love
Ew.
Ripley. Yeah.
Soon you're gonna have an alien baby pop out of you.
Yeah, that's how I've been summing it up to people. Good old.
What? Found it on the battlefield and I brought it back. This is one of the only things left from Hauser. I've been thinking about it for a while. You should hold on to it, not me. He was our little brother. But this is something that I think he would want you to have. I've kept it, maintained it.
Never was good with swords.
I can train you, like always. But I want you to keep it, in a sense. Yeah, he would like that. Get him off my back, too. Look, I've already met him once, and he is telling me to knock it off.
yeah, well, knock it off. Don't meet him again.
I don't plan to.
Stop getting hurt.
Oh, hi. Did you ping again? Or did somebody unping?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, there was. I think
Okay.
someone unpinged me, so I pinged again. There we go. Sorry. Actually, I had one more thing as you guys left. I realized. Could I get a TP over to Capo and crew, if
Sure, if you
possible,
want
so I
to
can
keep
continue
watching
to
them.
snoop? Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, that was the thing I forgot. I'm like, oh.
I'm actually watching them,
No
so
way.
I'll get you right back there.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Dylan. Also,
I can tell you this. It was definitely an honor to have them on our side. I understand that they were conflicted, more than anything, but they were good people.
That's all well and good now.
I know. And I'm not looking for forgiveness. I made a mistake, and I must live with it. That doesn't mean I can't make it better.
Did we crash, Nick Nick?
Maybe.
You're still here, which means your plan isn't technically gone.
I hope not, but I guess the woods can be,
Hang on a second. Mana, I think we could find Resnia a nice bear. Don't you think?
Oh, come on.
Someone? I
Oh,
don't know.
definitely. I've actually have someone in mind. They're not a bear though.
Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah, we can discuss it later when I'm not so tipsy.
You might be easier to get a mate
have
than
no
than
idea.
my sister, who's very stubborn. I still love her and respect her for it.
Literally everybody else in town, plus the UN.
See, that's what I keep saying. We luckily rolled the high charisma in our family. We got the good looks. That's the best part about it.
Yes, you can. Let me know where you need me.
Alright, Silent, you got the helm. it's all you. Let's jump down the channel.
Gamble with your life a lot.
That's a Game Boy I don't like.
My brain.
I got you something.
I was just like,
special.
why am I being kidnapped? What's happening?
We kidnapped you for your birthday.
point it would have been used.
Let's see you then.
But
I think we can try to move.
How about this? You give me some questions. I'll give you a list of yes and.
A significant other at a later time.
Okay, why do you want to talk about it on the way back?
Love takes time, Resnu. You're okay.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
sounding
I
like some
know,
of the
I know,
rabbits. The brooding doesn't get you anywhere. Ask Reem. Often is the funny part.
Not quite. Twelve. 12 is in 6 minutes. 49.
I believe so.
We shouldn't be letting them lead. They're going the complete wrong way.
Are we lost? Are we going to get lost?
Yeah, he's very handsome.
Give you that.
He's smart, he's handsome, he has this edge to him that's kind of dangerous.
You got bored when Musil started talking about the mic and scope. That's Musil, though. Oh, that.
Certainly. Have a good night, Lord Bar.
Good night to you as well.
So, good night, Mr. McLean.
Happy Dahana.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
Happy
well,
Dahana.
Have a good night, you all.
Happy
Hope you
Dahana.
enjoyed
Happy
the hot
Dahana.
dog.
Good night to you as well.
Mekla dead.
Take care,
Happy Dahana Weekby.
We might have
God, I have a name. I know. I don't have. Nothing with it.
Have another drink ready.
We don't talk about that.
Hey, okay. So, you making up for lost time with the recording?
Trying to. Got some pretty decent shots.
She moves very slowly and stays very silent.
That sounds like a dead cat.
I'm a little slow in pace.
And since it's
Also,
loading
she
with
has
you,
bruises on.
Didn't lose anything. She just gained freedom.
I think I figured it out.
A nice day. That Miss Koyuki got this afternoon. I was there for that. Yeah. He retired early, I guess. No wonder. I was quite upset. It was a coagulant poison.
She's asleep. I'll be done in a minute. I think I might need to have a conversation here. Here, do you mind kind of pulling up her lower end for a moment?
Sure.
Way I can help slide the pants off.
Mm.
Easier.
There you are.
Myself, just
It's bitter. Maybe you could try the.
GM present.
Yes, there is no one around me, correct?
Go on.
And I'm just going to slide it right down my onesie.
Okay. I will take note of this.
So,
I mean, it's not like the other ones there, so you know.
I will take note of this. We can, Alright.
Excellent. Man, I can't wait to see what horrible, horrible things happen to me.
Alright.
Okay, alright.
GM present. GM present.
Hello, is this door locked?
Yes, it is generally locked. Though,
Understood.
And it
Though...
is generally to be assumed that though we might not have active players here, there is kind of a constant staffing of the base.
Understood.
But snooping is more than welcome. But yes, this door is generally locked.
Understood. Gotcha.
In particular.
Alright, thank you.
I wait on addresses because last time I addressed somebody who happened to be in high status, they thought I was a lord, and I only gave them 3 letters, and that was enough. So, letters in wording. So I have to really also work on my writing.
That too.
You were doing and nearly got her on video.
Yeah. No
So-
problem, by the way.
I'm batting 1,000 here today.
It's okay. You're tired. It's almost dawn, if I'm correct. So.
Normally, I would not have
mistakes
even
happen.
done.
I think it's... Yeah, that's a very cute outfit.
Yeah, I'm a good boy. Yes.
Hello.
I'm a good
Sorry,
boy.
did I like? Oh. Did I
No,
like crash you, Knick-Knack, or?
I can't believe that. I
Or
forget
is
to
that
get
uh?
back to us.
I can't
you
believe it.
just move up?
That Vector was gonna
No, you're
we
good.
tried
What
to get
happened
rid of
was
it.
I got there and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna see if I can put up my Steam VR view for people to watch with me, and I hit the room setup option.
I see.
Knick-Knack, no.
Okay, I was worried that we like
So, my
crashed you.
VR should,
Okay, okay. Alright, I
you're
just
good.
wanted to check
Yeah,
in.
that's
Alright.
bad.
Let me
You
get
know
back.
what, Knick-Knack? I don't feel sorry for you.
we lived very different lives. And you have spent quite a bit of time trying to redirect my thoughts of my own life.
I see.
To the right, dear. Pale envy does exist with us.
It is true. I used to have much more when I was younger, but now I just take appreciation in my colors.
You know, I haven't seen a single male Lamia since getting here. It's all, you've all been lovely ladies. They are allowed to take their shirts off.
Okay, we're good. I won't touch the time anymore. That's it.
I don't mind, honestly. It makes me feel funny, so.
I would not usually talk
So
about
far, it
things
has not
like
knocked
this.
me over, so who knows?
I tend to be more tactful than this, so I'm trying to figure out what is doing.
Right, sure. All right.
I don't.
Oh,
Vina can
great.
attest, I don't usually talk like this.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Depends on the day.
Looks,
You act like
look who is being thrown under the wagon now, huh?
I
You're using magic to make them grow. Yes. I see.
You would see the flowers in her hand.
Immediately glow. Respond to her magic.
I suppose. Honored, I guess.
I'm honestly
Don't feel like there's
surprised
something-
we haven't seen Van Owens running around screaming his head off, going like, "The snow, the weather phenomenon, it's amazing!"
If he hasn't,
But he,
already been proclaiming this already, he'll do it in the morning. That's for sure.
Yeah, but he slinked away earlier this afternoon to get away from the Dahana festivities. The big Grinch that he is. He literally bahumbugged away.
He was with Musalfinks over at the booth
Sort
there
of.
for a while. He had his.
At least I was taught for some of the.
Also, at least at the
Well,
very
usually
least
I
he
was the one doing the music for those sort of things, though I kind of watched.
Oyuki, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. But
That
I'm
really
all
is
of
a
it.
blood moon, isn't it? Huh?
I suppose so. But luckily, all the blessings have been given away, and therefore things are looking up.
Well, yeah.
I was gifted this massive jar of catnip. Like, it's huge. Like, oh my god. But
And
This
then,
close, you will also be able to tell that he positively reeks of mint.
It works on you, and you do.
oh,
it
Did
has an effect?
you?
I can't hear. You're
What?
Can you hear me now?
Can
Can you hear me now?
I was thinking.
It's gonna last the entire
It's,
day.
it's this one line there.
Oh,
Catnip's work.
okay.
Catnip works on
Okay,
you.
noted. I thought you
I
were
mean, yeah,
crazy
it
enough to
has
try
an actual
some
effect on
mint
you.
aftershave of
As
all
in,
things. You're
as in Elven
positively
Catkin.
fucking reek of it.
Yeah.
No, apparently
Interesting.
everything
Okay. Can
smells
you
like
describe
mint.
these effects? Like,
Slime,
how do you feel when you
sweat.
eat it or take it or everything?
Is there a reason?
X has a lot of tail, and he's very
Oh.
pretty. And
Oh, I see.
yes. So
I suppose you
this
both
is why
won
I
this
asked.
weekend.
Yes, this is why I asked for the vitality potion, because I'm unsure how. I think she's the only woman who could probably match me in that way, so I am a bit worried.
Well, don't get tied in a knot. I mean that literally. It has happened before.
Yes, talk about embarrassing first time stories.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Zan.
Hi.
Well, have fun.
Should we ring the bell?
I will see you tomorrow.
I think we're ready at any point. I don't know if I feel like things have kind of wound down, so we don't need to go as far over.
Okay. Then I'll hit the bell and we'll let people just come
I
to a
mean,
natural
just
end.
give it at least until, you know, the normal end time. Which is
we don't.
in like
I
two
thought we
minutes.
were gonna do it early.
Yeah. We didn't tell anybody ahead of time, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll just let people go, and then we'll hit the bell and wait.
Yeah. Let me go check what.
I won't do a broadcast. I'll just do yell in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just let this Peter. It has kind of. Let me actually check on the one like major scene that I think is going right now, which is
Oblivious.
Lotia.
Can I?
Yeah, showing off.
Can I ask a small favor, Simon?
Or a fish woman.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the wrap up? The
Sure.
thank you ceremony?
Absolutely. Yep.
And for a while, I had ordered.
watch over them.
Yeah, they're closing up now. We actually have people who are saying they're going to bed now, and there's a bunch in the spawn room.
I mean, makes sense. It's very, very dark. Has definitely made me sleepy. Yes. Oh well, yeah. No, don't worry. I'll handle
You
the
do
thing.
better in the dark, honestly. Been nocturnal for what, like 2 years?
When you take off the
Started
when you
to
take
see
off
it
her
in the
pants.
Yeah.
That in her face.
It really.
And like, I did not try to hide it. Like, the only hiding thing I did is just pull the hair.
At least
but,
this
like,
one's Twilight.
it's because everyone is taller than me,
Well, as
right?
much as
So
you
no
can.
one
Daytime
actually
was
pops
fine.
up.
During the summer, it's just daytime. Pain in the butt.
Running away.
How many people does she have here?
But I was trying not to like.
Everyone is still having moments, I guess.
Everybody's. It's been a very, very sleepy night. Probably because, well, it's dark and. I'm pretty sleepy myself too. After all of that. Just.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. It's just the you know the dark, I suppose, is you know, just
Sleepy kid hours.
yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. I'll give a few minutes. I won't actually force people out of scenes.
I don't know, I really want to check
Well, the fact, I'm not going to compare the blunder that happened. That cologne
I had a good time.
It's got to be the rabbit.
aphrodisiac.
We have to work on
Yeah, it has to.
It's gotta be. That's our mission. Next episode to find him.
As an out
I
of
love
character.
that none of you discovered. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. As an out of
Go ahead,
character
say
note,
hello.
unfortunately, our Rabbitkin players were not here today. So, if you were looking for them,
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, I knew
I'm
something
sad.
was sick.
Yeah. I love that none of you noticed something that was like very not like hidden at all.
Oh, I noticed.
Oh, shit.
I
definitely
noticed.
I'm too tall
Yeah,
for
and Mana
that.
would have been like,
My boy,
Mana would have been like,
All right, Mana-
she's
Mana's
getting
the right
stamped
size to
tomorrow.
notice. Yeah, I'm too tall.
She's getting stamped tomorrow.
Yeah, you would have to like show your neck for me to see it from my height.
Yeah, if you're taller than her,
See,
you can't see it.
Mana likes to wait for the perfect moment to like point things out. So.
They specifically, I will say one thing, they specifically waited for your
not expecting that.
We'll say
Oh my god.
oh my god, oh my god! When I heard which song you were doing, I didn't know that was the song that he wanted.
Yeah, which song did you play? 'Cause I didn't hear the name.
Oh my god!
Killing Moon.
Yeah.
Oh my god! He actually did it. I had no idea.
Oh my god.
I had no idea.
Actually did it.
I was dying the moment I heard you announce which song you were about to play.
Oh my god, man, I really could have done it a lot better.
It looks beautiful.
I'm going to decide for a lot of stuff, so I won't show.
Okay, let me, I think it seems almost everybody is out. There are a couple of people still.
Yeah, just you yell instead of
Yeah, I'll do yell.
At some point. I might try Dragon's Fire.
I don't want to
have
keep
time now.
anybody. It's been a very sleepy night. Very, I feel sleepy myself. Post,
Gather up, folks.
Hi.
Gather up.
Yeah. Gather in the middle. Hello. Really quickly.
No, but it's gonna get worse.
Where's it go? Where'd it go? I don't even know where to go.
So hello everyone. I suppose thank you all once again for attending Worlds Apart. Really, really, it's been fantastic. You all, you all make this RP really wonderful, and yeah, I don't know, I'm bad at these, but really, it's just been a joy to kind of watch all the stories and scenes unfold, and yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much.
As always, if you have any suggestions, ideas, things that happen, stuff you want change, or anything you want to discuss, reach out to any of us. We are happy. We are here for you. We will do our best for you. That said, please have a wonderful night. Of course, Silent, myself, and Ames will be about for a while. And
Could I say
really, I really appreciate all of you.
Yep.
So, for myself, I hope that all of you enjoyed the performance that Flint and I got to do for all of you. And for those who got to witness the scene that Kimmy and I had done. Those who did, I hope you enjoyed it at the very least. And, well, thank Kimmy for putting that together. Because without her, that would have probably not have happened the way it did, I think. But just wanted to thank you all. And it was a wonderful session.
Thank you, and thank you.
Thank you for sharing those cool stories
Yeah, it was
and
a lot of fun.
performances. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you all.
She is.
Shout out to Darth for accidentally playing the most on-theme song possible.
Sorry I had to spring that on you.
That is haunting. That is.
I love it. It's so fucked up. Like right after the Willow, are you okay?
None of us knew. None of us knew, right? Like, we had no idea. We had no idea that you were going to play that. Like.
Oh my god.
See, I was playing it because it lined up with Brendavir so fucking well. Because it was snow elf stuff. So I didn't know that Willow, dying snow elf, was gonna be their whole fucking chorus.
RP happens. I don't know. Anyway, I was getting chills during that.
I was recording it where I didn't put weight to my hands. You know, I had a guitar that's like 35 years old, which is very old. I really tried to hit
RP
I'm not
happens.
a musician as
RP
a character.
happens.
Yeah.
No. That was I was getting chills that whole time. That was like, that was, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Great.
I gotta give a hate and love message towards Sachi.
Yeah, that was, I suppose, hate and love to both Kimmy and Seer for
bittersweet.
and Sachi for putting that on. That was
yeah.
their idea, their story. And you just so happened to contribute to it. You just so happened to contribute to it in like the most
the theming
incredible way.
I feel bad when she just.
I'm here for shit. You know, I haven't gone through any action this entire RP yet, and the one bit of action I go through is accidentally, you know, calculating someone's death. It's okay. It's fine.
It just, yeah, our RP happens. No.
She failed at 3 tasks yesterday. She was supposed to do something with Dowan to be punished by it, but he never approached her because he got drunk and caught up with shit. So before the end of session, I walked up to Lord Bart, cut a branch off of a tree and handed it to him and told him I needed to be punished.
Ah.
I got beat.
Oh no. Okay, give me a moment. Gonna... Wow. Alright, well, I don't know if there's anyone here at the moment. If there is, I hope you've somewhat enjoyed. It's been a very sleepy night, but it's also just been a very cathartic night of roleplay, so yeah. Alright, well, that's it from me. Bye.